Hello, welcome everybody. I'm still still shaking from the fact that we may not have game audio, but I think it's working. I've tested it, and we're about to find out, so we shall see. How are we all? Thank you for popping along. Everything else apparently seems to be working, apart from I'm not working fast enough. Apparently, I'm still still in the middle of promoting. As Darren in chat will will testify, I've had issues with Discord. Discord is a new beast to me. I've used it obviously for OlderDrive and Slipstream and a few others. However, using it for myself in anger has been a bit of a challenge. It is so complicated if you want it to be, and of course I got carried away. So what I will do is I will put the Discord invite in the let's see what we can do here. See if it'll let me change it. I think it might. So I will put it in the description down below, and hopefully that will update now. Let me just check as we go along. Joseph, hello, how are you, sir? Welcome along to the... I'm going to rename this live stream to the Fiasco live stream live because we have so many issues and fun and games. Yep, there's the so if you refresh on your YouTube, you should be able to see the Discord invite, and we'll see how that goes. There's a little fly comes past in front of me, so we will... I think I'm going to leave promotion at that for now. Right. How are we all? Shall we set this lobby up? How is everybody on this Tuesday evening in the UK? Let me know what time it is where you are. I have been practicing typing and talking. It's very dangerous. So, the Discord link doesn't work, by the way. Oh, see, I told you, Fiasco Live. That's what we're going to have to call this from now on. Right, I'll sort out the Discord link and I'll put it in the description of all the latest videos. Probably do that tomorrow. But there is a Discord. Dragon, it's morning where you are. Ah. Right, what are we don't want to start too fast, and we certainly don't want to do a 20-minute lap, so we'll drop down to 7 laps. I think we'll have some decent racing today. I think we'll leave that the same. Let's mix up the oh, do you want to do that? I wanted to do that one, then go sunny, then go a bit more cloudy, and a bit more sunny. Everything else should be okay. And we're going to go qualifying the seat. Well, today, I should say. We don't want it starting at midnight. Have a morning start. No, we'll have real time that. We don't want real weather. We'll go try and replicate what we did before. No, that's not what I did before. That's what I did before. I'll have medium on the track. Realism. Right, we don't want performance impacting. We'll just have visual only. I think that's everything. If you spot something that I've missed, you need to shout. We don't want this. Oh. I was thinking of multi-class actually, but I don't want to get too complicated. And I don't know whether you can change it once you've selected the car and move forwards. So we may try that. Try that? Oh, we might try that another day. Kevin, hey, hello. People piling in. I know there's a few people in. I sent direct invitations. I've just tried a main. Did I try it? Hang on. What if I do that instead? And then update the details. Right, I'm going to put a new Discord link in the description. Let me know if that one works. Right, you should be able to do a refresh on the YouTube page, and hopefully there'll be a Discord link for you to have a little look at. Rules and regs. I don't want that, that. Right. What do we fancy in chat? What do we fancy? We're not going to go too fast too soon. However, whilst you're all having a think about that, I want to show you something. I'm glad Kevin M's in the house, because Kevin M has done a bit cheeky, as you'd expect from Kevin M, but Kevin M has done me a nice little livery. And in here, if we go take photo, you can swing around and have a look at things. And you want to see the cheeky stuff he's put on here. Let's just move in and look at this. We've got a commentator's curse logo. We've got a Murray Walker with one of his sayings. There's nothing wrong with the car except that it's on fire. We've got swinging around. We've got random grid rollers for on a Thursday night when we do the random grids and the come on, there we go. Random grids, and we use the randomizer, and we got Cold Breaks Lemonade, which I didn't think was too bad. I thought that was quite a good name, to be honest with you. And there's something else as well. Where is it? Why is it not letting me move? Come on. Right, now it's letting me move, but it's not letting me move too far. Ooh, it's an invisible object. Got a 3-lap challenge logo. Thank you very much. SimRacersArms logo. I think there was one more thing, wasn't there? And we've even got the live on a Tuesday and a Thursday. And a nice little banner across the windscreen as well. Thank you very much, Kevin. Appreciate that. Go and check out Kevin's YouTube channel. And there might even be a working Discord link, unlike mine, in one of his descriptions. So go and check that out. So thank you so much, Kevin. We may feature that if we've got enough people with DLC. So what are we racing tonight? What do we fancy? MP multi-class will be fun in a full lobby. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not sure how. I'll have to test it, but I'm not sure that once you select the car and the other multi-class, that when you get to this section, whether you get to choose the multi-class again, or you just get to select one car and the multi-class stays the same. So yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be fun to have a go with that. Christopher, how are you? Welcome along. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the like so far. Thank you for everybody joining. Average Mike, vacation here. The stream notifier told what day it is. I'm sorry. Vacation mode, it could be any day, couldn't it? It's Tuesday in the UK, Mike. Are you joining us, Mike? Yes, Kevin, there's a livery. Joseph, it's perfect. Darren, very nice. Riser showroom controls are rubbing. Yeah, there's invisible objects apparently. Joseph, the link is working fine. Fantastic, that's what I like to hear. Something's working. It's always nice. Right, the one thing that's not working is the decision on what we're having tonight. What are we having? Come on. We want something fun. Are we going to go something obvious and fun and slow? Shall we go for the Formula Junior? Or do you want me to go to the randomizer as specified on the thumbnail? Let's have a look. Right, we're gonna be careful on what we pick on the randomizer. Ernesto, hello, welcome along. Great to have you on board. Let's see what the rando's got for us. Cascade and the GT4s. Ooh, that might be all right, mightn't it? Right, and it's the Ginetta. Is there anybody out there had a go at Average Mike? It's funny you should say that. Look at the randomizer. And it's interesting now, the randomizer's picked GT4. And, oh, hang on, it's the, is it the Super, is it different? Is the Super Cup different? Let's have a little look. I should have left it on, everybody has to do the same, shouldn't I? Oh, here you go. Right, let me select that. Then go back, then do alphabetical order. Ah, it's different. Cascade. Right, there we go. Are we ready? How many in chat have done the 3-lap challenge from the weekend? Because that was an interesting one. I quite enjoyed that one. Right, lobby's up. Look at that. I didn't need to be shouted at then to change the scene back. Oh dear. There's the lemonade. I need to test something actually. I don't know whether it'll work. I have been playing, so let's try a bit of commentator's curse. Let me know if there was any audio with that, because I can't hear it. And the other one is screeching cold tyres. Did that work for anybody? I want to try and get it automated, so whenever I say cold tyres, it pops up and we get a screech. And whenever I say commentator's curse, hopefully it'll automate. But I'm not quite there yet. Was there any sound with those pop-ups then? If anybody was looking. MP's in the lobby, under the thumbs in the lobby. We got to watch out for Dark Horse Darren, everybody, when he joins. He's got new toys that might make him even faster. Jose. He went crap in the Camaro. Yeah, default setup. Oh, just buckets of understeer. However, with a little tweak, load up my setup if you want to, and there's a few other faster people that you might want to borrow their setups. And it became a quite interesting car. It's not as fast. It hasn't got the pace, especially on the straight, as say the Ginetta or the what was the other one that was quite quick? Oh, the Mercedes. That was pretty quick. Average Mike. I have tried every setup trick I know. The problems stay the same between the seat. I quite enjoyed it in the end, but it was really tricky. A couple of the corners were really testing for that car. But I thought somebody out there might be able to sprinkle some magic dust over the setup and get higher up the grid. So welcome along, welcome to the stream. We're about to find out if I've got game. Can you hear that? If you can hear that as I hover over the names, let me know in chat. That means there's game audio. It's showing up on my monitor that it's picking it up. However, we know how these things go normally. welcome to the stream. If you haven't already, please hit the like. Shall we get rotating round? There's still plenty of time for people to join in. Are you joining us, Darren? Are you getting your chores out of the way and you're joining us with your shiny new bits and pieces? Oh, Joseph, thank you. And the other thing I wanted to just quickly check as well is... Oh, is that... Yeah, that's showing, isn't it? That overlay's just popped up in the top left corner. You guys can see it, I'm hoping. It's the NVIDIA performance overlay. I need to have a little look at a few things a bit later. Especially if Andreas comes on board. I haven't actually looked to see what the difference is between the GT4 Super Cup and the standard GT4, so if anybody knows, I'm guessing there must be a little bit more power. I've got to change my audio. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Can't even click in the right place. That's better. Got my headphones now. Alright, good. Got a few people in the Discord. Welcome along. So we've got Turbo Wolf, Darren Whitehouse, Kevin M and NXY MP. Thank you very much for joining the Discord. Are you polishing it, Darren? Are you polishing it clean so it makes you go faster? Have you got to go faster stripes on it yet? That's what I want to know. Right, let's get driving. No idea what setup I've ended up with. I forgot what circuit we was at then. I was going to go left out the garage. The classic, and then do a quick donut. Hope nobody noticed. This is another one of those tracks on the list where I never used to enjoy it. Whereas I've kind of driven it more and more. It's kind of, hello, this is quite a pleasant circuit. This is a trickier corner than you first think as well, especially when you want to carry the speed. And then a slippy hairpin, especially on cold tyres. Okay, drift championship number 1. So, we have game audio, I hope. Somebody did mention they could hear the mouse hovering. I think I need to do a reset on the reset to defaults. Didn't feel quite right for some reason. Hopefully that sorted it. It's a bit heavy. Definitely got to tone that back. Suit my setup. Track's quite warm. Everything else can stay. I'll just save it as a temp setup. Make sure it locks in the changes. Although with the last update, I haven't had it change things like the fuel, etc. GT86 man's in the lobby. Average Mike's in the lobby. Neto Aguila, welcome along. Thank you for joining. Oh, can't even get out of the pits. Look at that, my word. Nothing to see here. You did, Christopher, you did a 333 lap challenge. Still nowhere near. Funny. Yeah, it was, like I say, once I got into it, it was a bit addictive. Sound is working, thank you, Joseph. I'll be in a bit, says Darren. I read that. I've been skipping around the chat. Sorry, guys. Christopher Pope. Hope you're putting that dark horse in the stable before you start tonight, Darren. Wow, it's about to get worse, Chris. I mean, he was quick enough on his previous setup. However, he's upgraded. I'm not going to say because it's for him to, if he wants to share that information. But all I'm going to say is he's upgraded, and I think it's going to make a difference again to his performance. And we all know his performance over the last 4 months has come on leaps and bounds. Thank you, Darren. Dragan, the password. There is no password. So go on the lobbies. Look for YouTube at SimRacersArms in the lobbies and just simply click on there and get into the lobby, and you've got about 2.5 minutes before AMS2 locks the lobby down to new entries. Oh dear. Cannot get to grips with this beast of a generator. Oh, it's a different version of the track. Oh, it's a different version of the track. I didn't see me select. Did I select this version of the track? Oh. I've driven this track once, probably 2 years ago. This version with that really strange chicane just before the last corner. We like a challenge. Dragan, you're more than welcome. Oh, we got a few more in. We got Ian, grumpy old fart. Welcome along. I'm just trying to warm up just the front tyres for some reason and give them a nice flat bottom somewhere. I like a vibrating steering wheel, don't we all? I've had a pretty good break from driving in the sim, and then I got onto the official time trial yesterday and give that a little bit of a whirl. And all I did today was a little bit of sound testing to make sure the sound was going to work after the nightmares that we've had. And I am clubbing you all in with me. The sound issue. No, you've all been really supportive. I've had some really nice messages saying try not to stress too much, and offers of help from all sorts of subscribers of the channel and supporters of the channel, and I really do appreciate that. How was that a cut corner? This is really tricky. Kevin M, I still need to try the Camaro challenge. All I'm going to say, Kevin, is set up. Try it with default. No. Definitely going to need more than default setup for that car. And it'd be really interesting to see how far people can push it up the leaderboard. Leaderboard's quite competitive. but there's one car that stands out about above the others currently. There's a few people had to go at it, to be honest, and YouTube did something very weird over the weekend. I get quite a good, with my size channel, I get quite a good promotion from YouTube on the homepage and pick up quite a lot of views from the homepage. And then a lot of the subscribers then start picking it up and watching it and having a go. And then Sunday there's another little blip where you all jump on, have a look at what combination it is and have a blast. The weekend, the Discovery home feed was atrocious. The performance of the video absolutely tanked. So it's nearly one of my worst performing videos of all time. Yet the thumbnail worked quite well, even with my silly face on the front. So the click-through rate wasn't bad. It just wasn't getting promoted by YouTube for some reason. So if you haven't seen that video, have a quick look if you wouldn't mind when you get time. It's an interesting GT4 Chevrolet Camaro challenge. And it was a challenge, and I've kept the video short and sweet as well, and that's for several reasons. That's for variety on the channel. Some of the recent 3-lap challenges have been really quite long, and also, and the real honest reason was that I only just got the audio working in OBS just before I recorded that video, and I was running out of time, so desperately didn't want to let you guys down and miss a video, so I kept it nice and short and sweet. Christopher, you're gonna have to ask Darren that, and I can't. If we go down that route of what you've put on the end there, you're going to get me copyright banned. I was tempted. It's very catchy. This chicane is a utter nightmare. The car just doesn't want to grip up and get going either. Oh. I knew that was going to happen. I just didn't want to come out of the throttle. I wanted to try and hold a drift, and I was useless at it. Also, welcome along. Right, let's return to the pits. Let's just sort this out very quickly while we're here. Two seconds, everybody. Bear with me. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm a lot more chilled mode today. Andreas, I was talking about you about 10 minutes ago. How are you? Welcome along. Thank you for joining. Right. How's everybody getting on? I was hoping for a few more in the lobby by now. It's a bit quiet, isn't it? Got Joseph, regular, average Micah, of course, grumpy old fart Ian, down in South Africa, NXY or NP in chat, Gary GT86 man, Neto Aguila, also, and Christopher under the thumb. Oh, Christopher, Mrs. Matt, Can't be happy you got your hands all over that DD girl. during the old horrendous COVID fun and games, obviously Gamer Muscle was high up there on the things of what to do next and what to watch next. And whenever that came on, she would get up and walk out the room. She annoyed her that bad. Quite funny. I can hear you singing it, Christopher. Oh, you're all waiting for me. I didn't notice that had changed. Sorry. Oh, I'm naughty. Right, 7-lap race. Good luck, everybody. What was it about? It was about, it was about that on screen. It's what you asked for on Facebook. And I'm normally got little notes to like questions to ask and things to talk about. And I've been so busy getting this audio fixed and one thing and another, so oh, here they come. Here they come. Tiptoe around this first bend, everybody. Oh! Oh, I'm going to understeer wide. Oh, I managed to be really feather light on the throttle then. Get the power down. Not too much wheel spin. Yeah, I turned it on, but it's not showing for some reason. I'm just looking at the readout whilst trying to remember to brake into the right part of the circuit. Ooh. I'm still on the white line. I haven't got. Oh, I got a track warning. Who's enjoying this chicane? I'm not. Who picked this version? Oh, get round, get going. Ooh. Right, I've got a long straight in a minute, and Andreas, I'll read what you put in a second. I'm just drifting around this 180 at the moment. Ooh. A bit of a battle going on behind with Joseph and Average Mike. Yes, I turned it. Oh, ooh, that's completely missed. Oh, I got a flat spot as well now. Let's throw the brake well. It's back a little bit more. Literally 5% throttle there, 10% throttle, and it still wanted to spin up and go. One click in the experience software and a key combo, that's all. Yeah, Altar's done. It's showing up on the top left of the screen now, Andreas, but for some reason it's not showing the latency. I don't think I missed any other setting in there. There weren't much else to click on or touch. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're settling into a groove behind. Tiny bit of left foot, really gentle, just to bring the nose back. There we go. Yeah, possibly. I'm not quite sure why it's not doing that. Well, let's do that before the braking's out, hopefully. Josie's looking menacing, and I'm bound to make another silly mistake. It's better with the brake bias back a little bit, that's for sure. I found some more time from somewhere. I think I left it in my pocket. Not a bad little car, it's a little bit light on the rear. I never even think of driving this car. It's always the standard GT4 that I think of driving. Scrambling for grip to get out of there. All the other boys behind are quick through that section, then it nasty S's. Drifting, too much drifting. Here comes Joseph now. I've crucified my rear tyres, played around too much going around there. Went a little bit defensive. He's going to outbrake me. It definitely is. Oh. Oh. How did I get a track warning? A little puff of smoke from Joseph's front right. Going to make it interesting for the last few laps. Oh. Oh. That was so close. I didn't think I was going to get stopped there. Hi Richard, how are you? Are you joining us? Thanks so much for popping by. If you haven't already, and anybody else this goes for as well, if you haven't hit the like, please do so. It's a big help. YouTube's been punishing me for some reason over the last few, well, about a week now. I think what happened was the 3-lap challenge that covered the Formula Junior was really positively accepted and viewed, and lots of views on that. And then the last week on the Tuesday, the live stream, because it was kind of reviewing the 1.5 updates that are due to drop hopefully this weekend, fingers crossed, that one did. Oh, I'm coming in really hot, Joseph. Sorry mate. I tried to put it in the sand to slow me down. Yeah, because of last Tuesday's live stream was kind of looking at the 1.5 update stuff. That was viewed heavily and did really, really well. And YouTube keep denying it, that they're throttling your performance. However, there was a definite tail, like, drop in stats once then a couple of videos had gone for about a week. So I think I'd reached my quota for what YouTube wanted me to achieve. They can deny it all they like, but blame the algorithm. Actually, YouTube actually blame you viewers. That's what they actually do. Oh, get round. Oh, you absolute horror through there. Joseph's got it down to a T through that chicane, but And Mike behind by the looks of it, but I just can't get to grips with that. That horrible chicane. Andreas, I like that argument. Oh, Mike's coming now. I've moved over the way there for Mike. I'm in the wrong gear now. Oh. Left the door wide open, got stuck on the curbs. Let's see if we can get the under. Oh, we nearly hit. Oh, switch back, got it. Well done, Mike. That was really interesting then. Oh, can't get going. Look, that is how to drive. See Joseph up front. Smooth, calm, collected. That is how to drive. Controlled right foot, not like me. I've got my hobnail boots on when I drive it, only on my accelerator foot. It's getting warm in here now. Ooh. Stop, turn, go. It's quite simple. It's not a complicated concept, is it? Oh, we're going to be off. Just about. Ooh. Now I've thoroughly scared Mike. He doesn't want to come alongside. That tactic worked. Try pressing it again. Oh, it causes a bit of a stutter when it loads up. Final warning. Being a naughty boy, as usual. I've got quite cool. I'm having to concentrate then move tyres. Thank you for joining and watching the stream. Welcome along. We have game audio this week. That's why we missed Thursday last week. I do apologise for anybody who was trying to find where we were at last Thursday. I did see a couple of messages floating around. I did put on the community tab on my YouTube channel. If you haven't got notifications set to all, you won't get the notification that I've put something on the community tab. So I did see the figures for that earlier, and I think there's only 13% of subscribers have got the notification bell on, and only 9% have got the all notifications turned on. So if you don't want to miss anything, or something goes wrong and I put a message up and you don't get to see that message, it's because you haven't got the notifications on. Richard Star, you're in the lobby waiting for the next one. Right, I think we're going to stick with the randomizer because that weren't a bad one, to be honest. So we're going to go with the randomizer. We will pick carefully though. We're not going to let it just pick something outrageous for an open lobby. Yeah, it's a fun one, that one. Oh, them headlights are looking nice, aren't they, with the little flare? They were. Somebody took offence to those headlamps. Neto Aguila comes steaming in. Took out Chris's headlights and half of his bodywork as well. Oh dear, that was funny. Somebody clip it. That was fun, that was. I was just really struggling with the rear tyre temps and the amount of slide the rear's got. So let's return to the lobby and let's have a look at the randomizer and see what we're going to do next. No, too fast for an open lobby. We're going to have to... talking of slidey rears. So... So, what are we doing? Oh, the full one of Virginia. Oh, in that slidey boy. Wow. Okay. And it was the 1999 stock car. Yeah, I gotta find it first. No. 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 Opala stocks. No. Where is it? Who's stolen it? Let me get rid of that because I can't see. No. Oh, there's that many stock cars. Where's the 99 one? That's the 23 one. Okay, I'll do it that way. We've got to scroll for 3 days now. Too much content. Chevrolet Cruze, there we go. As I know it, the old Vauxhall Colton. And I had one. And it was a saloon. And it was in gold. And it was very comfortable. And it used to waft along. Not 7 laps of this. Okie doke. We'll drop it down to 5 laps. That was a good shout. Thank you, Mike. How about 5 laps? So I still can't talk and type. Ernesto. A lot of frustration. As long as it... Ernesto, as long as it's at the end of the race, that's fine. Go on, let's see some more likes on the bottom of this video. Be great to have a few more clicks on the thumb. Yeah, yeah, Andreas. The weight distribution. How do we? It's not really that bad, is it? Once you've adjusted your driving to driving a Porsche, that's why they're successful, because the drivers have learnt how to get the best out of the car. And it's a bit like it with a lot of things as well. You may want to do a reset to defaults and then readjust everybody on this car if you haven't driven it since the update. I know the update was supposed to clear setups, but I don't think it did in every case. If you get some weird handling, you need to reset to defaults and then readjust. Right. Let's have some more slidey fun. Can't blame me for this. That one looks nice, doesn't it? The TNG one. Mind you, the Castrol one looks nice as well. I can't be blamed for any of this. This is the randomizer's problem, not my fault. Cold tyres. Actually, oh. That was interesting. It feels different to the last time I drove it. There we go. Snappy tail. Christopher. Ooh, I'm reading in the wrong section here. What have you put? Joseph, that'll do with the big smile. I missed that one originally. Oh. Actually, it feels a lot better than it used to. It's still a bit, if you're not used to it. Christopher Pope, JCW Minis at Snetterton would be nice tonight, Matt. Okay, for you, Christopher, we'll do that one. New orders, questioning why he's decided to join at this particular moment with his car and track combination. Questioning his sanity. Why did I join now? Why didn't I join when the Genettas were going around? I think this has got an open diff as well, if I remember, which is a bit of a surprise because it's got a fair amount of V8 power. V8 power. Oh, we're going to have to stop in a minute. I need to throw the bias back. I'm trying to use the engine to slow me down there. Yeah, it's spinning up the inside rear, so we've got an open diff situation, so that changes the way we deliver the throttle. Oh, thought I wasn't going to make it round the first part of that technical section. Hello. Lots of adjustments going on here. I'm getting slight micro stutters on screen. I don't know whether you're picking it up. I need to check that I've... Right, let's just pull over a second. Out of the way. Let me check that I've done something. Yep, that's working fine, so... Let's go back and start again. We've just about got time. No, don't want to do that. There we go, let's try again. I didn't put the engine incidentally behind the rear axle. Oh no, it gives you that much traction off a start line. Oh. It's for a car that can drive a rally, then go on a track day at Spa. No other rear-wheel drive. Oh. Andreas, that was definitely my fault. I was going to say it was your fault. I chose to read your message at the wrong time. Track data spa, no other rear-wheel drive can do that because of the weight distribution. Yeah, not without significant tweaks and changes. I was supposed to be moving the brake wires back. I can't do it from there. We haven't got time to go back to the pits now. Not your fault. I decided to read chat at the most inappropriate time. Oh, we're back on cold tyres, everybody. Are you getting any sound with that little graphic that pops up? The tyre with the scarf on. It's one of the old V8s where it's got plenty of torque, but not as much power as some of the modern V8s. Oh. Since most rallies are asphalt nowadays, probably without much changes, yeah. I didn't get to see hardly any real racing the weekend, so I'm really out of date of what happened over the weekend regarding... I think all I managed to see was a little bit of the NASCAR at, I think it was Detroit. And I think lap 1 they had an incident, and it took several laps to get cleared, and then I think they had 5 restarts in that 40-lap race on that oval at Detroit. So that kind of reminded me of open lobbies. We all complain about open lobbies, but five restarts for a 40-lap race, that's kind of on average for one of our open lobbies. This car needs setup. Actually, I've just found... stay on. Yeah, look what you've done there. I'm renaming the stream to Alien Start at the Back because it looks like I might be starting at the back. We were doing so well. Commentators curse. This is an interesting car going into corners on the brakes. You can modulate the brake and you get an interesting reaction to the car going in, and then you just tail lap it on the way out. DTM was great at Zandvoort. Was it a good race? I do need to try and catch up if I can. Christopher. Man, this thing's got casters for wheels at the back, yeah. The old shopping trolley. It's one of the cars that suffered and has never really caught up. Hopefully 1.5. Hopefully this weekend is going to change that. It may even come out on Thursday night like it did the last time we were streaming and the update dropped. Frustrating for me because I was still in the middle of a lobby. Look at the tyre marks. Well, we would have set a relatively decent time by the looks of it. We would have been up in... Where would we have been? 6th. No, we would have been in 7th. Not that good. Did anybody else get to see any real racing the weekend? Go to some, actually visit a track or catch anything decent on the telly other than the Andreas has mentioned DTM? It's worth watching that Detroit NASCAR. You couldn't believe that about 2 or 3 starts where literally instantly as the green flag dropped they crashed. So yeah, everybody racing who's got YouTube running, need to have a quick read of what Andreas is putting on there. A little bit of setup information. So we got John Anderson in, he's set a fast lap. Joseph, Grumpy Alpha, Average Mike, Ovs, I think, Ovs. I struggle with my teeth to say that. Gary GT86 Man, NXY or MP in chat. New Order, Some Weirdo, Alguiva, Neto Aguila, and Under the Thumb. Let's go have some racing fun and good luck into turn 1, everybody. Let's tiptoe because we've got cold tyres, everybody. Cold tyres into turn 1. I didn't think my engine was going to start then. Here we go. Let's see what kind of start we can get. Got so much torque in the low down revs. Tiptoe, tiptoe. Well done, everybody. Let's kind of stay in control if we can. Oh, tiptoeing again. Oh, no room there. I stuck my nose in, say hello. Oh, 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 side by side. Ah! I went across the grass. Ah, oh, MP, you should have stayed on it then. Oh, you should have forced me to work at it. Hello, hello. I think you're going to get your own back. Oh, we got people off. Drifting, drifting. All 4 wheels were on the slide then. Should be able to get a decent slipstream in these. They're a big old brick. Mine had cruise control, and we're talking back in, it was probably 7 years old when I had it, so it was a 90s car and it had all the whistles and bells. Oh. I followed you, Gary. Everybody's got off. Look at the dots all over the left side of the screen where they're on the grass. Oh, oh, that's avoiding action. I bet there's only 2 people on this track who aren't swearing at the steering wheel at the moment. So mine had all the whistles and bells and whistles. Mechanical cruise control, which meant it was linked to the throttle cable at the intake end, and I was tootling along one of the roads in central Birmingham early one morning. It was frosty, bit of ice around, not too bad. I'd left the cruise control on at 50 miles an hour, and as I went over the brow of this hill, weren't much of a hill, on this dual carriageway, I didn't realise that there was a patch of black ice, and the cruise control thought the car had slowed down, which it had, applied mega throttle, and I was drifting on the expressway in Birmingham at 50 mile an hour, trying to turn the cruise control off as quick as I could to get back in control of the car. I learnt my lesson that day. I've since read car manuals with cruise control that it's advised not to use cruise control in the winter. Oh yeah, did you see how steady everybody was on that opening lap, Kevin? I'm trying not to blow the engine up, but I do want it to slow down. I forgot to change the brake bias. Short shifting seems to work a little bit. Oh. Got the slipstream. Oh, stop. You're going to try and get the under. Oh, we're closing in on fifth as well. Get round, come on. I can safely say this doesn't drive anything like mine used to. Yep, so don't use your cruise control in icy conditions, folks. As per the instruction manual. It was a nice car, mind you, but the front chassis rails went rotten just underneath the battery box, and you couldn't really get to it very easy to re-weld it. Not without cutting the battery tray out and then re-welding that as well. And then I had the estate version. That was a nice car as well. Managed to get hold of a full leather interior for that, and that had got all the bells and whistles as well, that car had. That was nice. I used to use that for towing my race car, and then I blew the head gasket on that one. Andreas, you've spotted the very swish Kevin M profile logo. Oh, somebody's got damage. Get round, get round. Oh, Grumpy's off. That's a short shift. Because my right foot can't control the wheel spin, I have to short shift this thing. Actually, now it's starting to drive. Now my brain's caught up with it. 3 laps in. That's why I do the 3-lap challenge. It takes my brain 3 laps to get into a car around a track. And how it drives. Ooh, I had to come off and go wide then. I was going to reshape of the rear end even more than it already is. No. Feathering the throttle again. Don't read chat through this section. Not the best advice. Now it's fun. Come on, I thought we were going to get 4th. Kevin M, if you type it out but in words rather than in typical, you'll be able to get the message across. It won't let you type in a link, I'm afraid. If you kind of type it out so it doesn't recognise it as a web link, it'll let it through. Oh, he's made a mistake and we're up the inside, sideways. Oh, go, 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 go. Who's next? Elguiva. Hello, sir. I'm behind you. I'll just put my headlights on so you can see me. And then I'm going to stuff it all up into the hairpin. See, being able to hear what's going on if you're listening on YouTube at the same time as racing is an advantage, but it could also potentially be a disadvantage if I decide to start playing up. Dum 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 dum. We got Dark Horse Darren's fired up Automobilista 2. He's sitting there in the lobby waiting, and he's going to be showing off. He may use it as an excuse first. He may drop some performance until he gets used to his new kit. So we could expect anything from Dark Horse Darren once he joins. Oh, I didn't mean to brake test him behind. Sorry, Obs. Yeah, that should work, Kevin M. At Kevin M. Go and check it out, Andreas. The other thing to do is, Kevin, I can't remember what it's called. What was the title of your Formula Junior video that you've just put up? So if you search for that, if you put that title in chat, people can search that title and hopefully it'll come up. Well, we weren't catching you, El Griever. Well done, fella. Other than that, Andreas, down in the description below this stream is a link to my Discord that I've just opened today. Go and have a chat with Kevin there, or Kevin can put a message in there. You can pick it up from there. No, the links won't work in chat. It's a YouTube thing that bars them automatically to try and prevent spamming. Unless you become a moderator for me, Kevin M. Then you'll be able to post links. Ding. That description of that guy wearing orange shorts and a guy with jeans, that could definitely be Kevin. Andreas, check for my Discord down below, and then go and share information over there, because you're going to struggle in this at the moment. Oh, that was it, yeah. AMS2 time trial Formula Junior at Santa Cruz do Sol. No, it's the only way that you can somebody can put links into chat is by being a moderator, basically. That's why I said that. I wasn't asking. Well, I did, but that wasn't why I was asking. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for everybody joining. Welcome along. Let's see what... Oh, hang on. Somebody asked for... Oh, I nearly forgot. Snetterton. I think because it's an open lobby. Yeah, we'll do that. It's a bit tricky after the hairpin, but we'll do that. And the JCW minis. Petra. Hello, no need to apologise. You join whenever you get the chance. It's appreciated when you do. When are you going to drive with us, Petra? some of these cars need a lady's gentle touch to get them to perform better than us. I've got a metal boot for a right foot, so that doesn't work with some of the cars. So many regulars now. What we got? So we got NXY, aka MP in chat, Under the Thumb, aka Christopher in chat, Joseph, who's also in chat, Gary GT86 man, Average Mike, Netta Regila, Grumpy Old Fart, Muller135. I don't remember that name. If you've been here before, I apologise. I don't remember it. We got New Order, Richard, and we got Al Guiver, who's a regular. Jose, yeah, Jose's been here before. What do you fancy, MP, or do you want the randomizer to find something with downforce? Oh, I need another little sip. At least it's cooled down here in the UK. We're back down to the low 20s Celsius at the moment, with a nice cool breeze in the mornings. But I've heard, and the rumours sound as if they might be true, that it's going to be in about 3 weeks' time. I think we're going to be nudging 40 degrees again, similar to last year, similar to this time last year, and it was really bad. Us Brits can't do hot. Oh, we got Metal Sim VR in. Athena Systems in. Oh, Dark Horse Darren is in the house. Right. When was the last time I drove this? I better reset to defaults on this one as well, hadn't I? I haven't driven this one since the update. Lower this down. Put that up a little bit. Where are we at? Snetterton. A little bit less of that. Save a temporary setup. And away we go. One of the best front wheel drive cars in Automobilista. Automobilista. It's the lemonade. One of the best front wheel drive cars in Automobilista 2 as far as I'm concerned, for handling and front wheel drive feel. Oh, cold tyres everybody, cold tyres. And this is the 200, so we got a left straight after the hairpin, which I can never get right. Show me the way around, Under the Thumb. Average might join later. Yeah, real life stuff's important. Always encourage people to do that before they even think of looking at what I'm doing. And it's Dark Horse Darren. He's joined the lobby. Everybody watch out. He has brand new kit. He's going to be so fast. That's the best. It's nothing like Murray, but it's the best I've got. You'll have to complain in chat as I rally throw this into the next corner. Andreas Island stuff. No, in real life. In real life. Joseph, what has Dark Horse Darren got his hands on now? Well, he'll have to join in chat and tell everybody it's not for... I can only just wind everybody up, including Darren. He's been polishing it all day, putting little stripes on it. He's been hugging it. I know he's been hugging it. I've seen pictures of him hugging it. You can just get everybody guess in chat what Darren's been polishing, hugging, and he's extremely proud of. And hopefully it's putting him completely off the racing, because me thinking about what he's been doing with it has just made me go off there just before the bomb hole. Under the thumbs coming back through. At least I didn't hold him up. It's such a different way of driving after the two cars we've just been in. I mean, this has got a slidey rear, but it doesn't behave in anywhere near the same way the others have been doing. Oh, Average Mike, did you spot that I was having a little tinker yesterday? I can't really say yet because I haven't got it dialed. I haven't got my force feedback dialed in like I've got it on Dirt Rally. And of course you've opened the door for abuse that I'm gonna get now from from Andreas, because I haven't booted up Richard. I haven't even installed it yet. Sorry. But the graphics are really nice. The what's the words I'm looking for? See, I was thinking and driving don't go together. The motion of the car and the gyroscopic feeling of the car and the undulation feels good. I haven't, like I say, I haven't got the force feedback dialed in. I bought Generations when it was on really cheap offer months and months and months ago, but like I say, it's not dialed in enough yet, and the only thing I've got to compare it to is Dirt Rally 2, which I do enjoy, I've got to admit. But the graphics looked okay. The snow wasn't brilliant, and the rain, but the actual landscapes and scenery and everything, that was pretty good. I don't think waiting for it to come on really cheap offer on Steam was a good idea. I think I might have been a little bit, yeah, if I'd paid full price for it. But I spent a grand total of about 45 minutes playing it. So you're getting me in trouble with Andreas now. There's a reason that I've done it, Andreas, and I will talk to you about it. We're a couple of weeks at least away from me having a conversation about what I'm thinking about doing. And in Matt's time, you've probably got another couple of weeks after that. And of course, we've got the complication, and it's kind of, I'm kind of giving too much away, but we got the complication of what's coming to AMS2 adding into the mix as well. So that kind of hints at what my plan is a little bit further down the line. But I've got to get the audio issue and rebuild took so much time, and I've got 2 videos to record this week, and I'm waiting on Amazon for one of the things to turn up before I can even think about pressing record on that one. I can't even do any stuff before that. Oh, that was kind of better. can still hear that noise. I don't know whether you can hear it over YouTube, but there's like a little ting ting sound in fourth gear, I think it is. I'll wave my hand when I hear it. Yeah. Oh, not heard it now. See, it's like when you take your car to a garage to be repaired. I've got a noise. Can you have a look at my car? And the mechanic puts his head under the engine and he goes, and then you go, I can't hear it now. The second you drive out the garage, you get down the road and the noise comes back and you're like, Rrr. There it is, ding ding. There it is. There it is. Very, very subtle and quiet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, look, a metal VR putting his laps in. Behave yourself. Oh. Such a finesse to driving these. Dropping time again now. The WRC game, yeah, that's what we were talking about. I'm slowly catching up with chat on these little opportunities I have. Yeah, first impressions with the force feedback profile I had turned on at the time was car movement on the different surfaces was good, but I had zero tyre feel, apart from on tarmac where you could actually feel the tyre a little bit sag. But until I dial in the force feedback and have a proper play around with it, I can't really talk about it. Oh my word. Oh, look what you've done to me car. I'll have to look through the air vent to see where I'm going. Oh, there we go. Anybody coming? Just keep out of the way. Well, that's ruined that. Kevin M. I didn't know you were such a good artist. I saw your other chat and channel way. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's something I've done for a very long time, and that's one of mine over my shoulder as well. Yeah, self-taught in pencils, pastels, oils, watercolours, digital art. It's all there, and that's what was doing for a living for. I did it for 6 years in the 90s and then had a gap. I had to go and get a real job to raise the children, pay the mortgage, and then I did it for 10 years up until December this year, and I've stopped now for reasons I don't really want to talk about on here. I might say one day, but not now. But yeah, racing's my first passion, first ever passion. All because of my lovely father, late father. Christopher, I'm all for polishing it, but I can only manage one stripe on mine. Darren's a lucky boy. Darren, you're going to have to join in chat in a minute. I know you've got your VR headset on, but you're going to have to join in chat in a minute, because people are getting really curious as to what you're driving. Are you in here, Darren? Yeah, there you are, 13th down there. Oh, you're not far beyond. Oh, I'm right in the danger zone here. So Dark Horse Darren's keeping quiet, you see, because I think it's so shiny and new. He's still getting used to it. He'll be cursing me. He'll be cursing that hard. He'll be putting splatter on the underside of his VR headset. Shut up, Matt, I'm trying to drive. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, excuse me, everybody. It's very rude of me. I haven't slept properly for a week or more. One, because of the heat, and two, for nightmares about audio issues on streams. Until last night, and then I had a really good sleep last night. The good fellows can't see the server. That's because it's full at the moment. What I recommend is you join the server towards the end of this race, and a few people tend to drop out, and there's normally a couple of slots available. So you won't see the server because it's full. Can I have some more wheel spin, please? Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, around the outside. Oh, sounds like a barn dance. Oh, I thought I was hitting the back. My word, that was close. Get round. Oh, we've got Argy Bargy going on behind. Good old Argy Bargy. How I escaped all of that, I don't know. You'll be pleased to know, good fellows, that there's no password tonight. We're having an open lobby until it gets crazily stupid and messy, and then we may start a new lobby and slap a password on. We've had a bit of contact in this race so far, but that's kind of, it's like real life in mini racing. So we can't really judge it just yet, but we'll see what happens on the next race. In the meantime, good fellows, if you want to request a car and track combination that's suitable for an open lobby, please do so, and we'll consider doing that next. Average Mike, you've stepped away from VR for a bit, got yourself a 3290. Ooh, that sounds nice. Display. Next best thing towards triples. Yeah. I mean, I dabbled with I've got triples, and I had them up and running, and then Nvidia decided to mess everything up in a horrendous way, and that took a week to sort. And now I'm just kind of in content creation mode with my triples, but I do miss it because it's so immersive. And it is a bit of a waste, not a waste of money, because it's being used for the content creation, and like now I've got things spread across the 3 monitors. Well, I was... the trouble is, when it's in full triple screen mode, I can only use the 3 monitors for... Well, I haven't found a way of doing it yet. There probably is. I can only use the 3 monitors for the game. Oh, hello. Yep, I do that in real life as well. Who's that behind? What was it like underneath, Chris? Did I leave the sign on saying, please turn me over if you can read this? So yeah, in triple screen mode, in game mode, I'm really limited on my content creation. So streaming and stuff like that, if I'm just with one monitor at the top there's not much I can see on it. So I am considering doing the same as you, Mike, and going for an ultra wide, and then having 2 screens above for the content stuff, I think, and then I'll be on the same kind of resource draw as what I'm currently on. Oh, good move, keep it coming. Oh, what a challenge that was by Under the Thumb. Well done, Chris. Keep it coming. Let's have some fun. Through the bomb hole. I did say bomb. I think I've mentioned before why it's called that. If anybody wants to know why it's called that, let me know in the YouTube chat, and I'll tell you the reason for it being called the bomb hole. Oh, what happened there? What happened there, Under the Thumb? You was right behind me. Was that a bit of a netcode or ping issue? Good fellows. Sweet, I'll jump on. Oh, that'd be great, thank you. Have a poke around. Add some bits to it if you don't mind. We're not far off finish now. We've got about 2 minutes before the next race. Andreas, we have completely the same background. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm definitely not reading chat through this section. Actually, staying in third's not. It's slightly low on the revs, but it's not a bad idea. Curbs all that front wheel spring, try and scramble out there. Help if I change gear at the right time, not being on the rev limiter. NP, I'm behind you with 1 lap to go. Doo-dum, 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 doo-dum. I need to do some Jaws music, and I have to do my own version so I don't get copyright issues. Hang on a minute, I need to read the rest of your message there. Completely same background, only that you probably were a Pink Floyd-ish Wow, I tell you what, if you could all see my eclectic music collection, you'd be surprised. And believe it or not, Pink Floyd, not quite goth death metal, but some heavy metal stuff appears in my collection as well. So does Pink Floyd, but so does so many other stuff. That I'm such a random kind of music fan. I have got my favourites, like, I mean, Glastonbury was on the weekend. It's so great seeing Dave Grohl and the Foo Fighters absolutely going hell for leather from the word go. But then, weirdly, and I mean weirdly, I actually sat there going, actually, Rick Astley doing Highway to Hell on the drums. Although I was listening to it thinking he's not bad on the drums, but there's something not quite right. And then he admitted afterwards that he kept getting his flares caught on the kick drum. But yeah, my collection of music is the weirdest. Got to be one of the weirdest, the stuff that I've got. But I think it's like with food, isn't it? Your taste changes as you get older. When I was like 12, 13, 14, I was into the early hip-hop. I used to do a bit of hip-hop myself. Them were the days. And then general pop, and then old Motown stuff, and so you're not far off, Andreas. Kevin M, you miss Scary Tree. I do. I think they should have a fake one. I think they should have a fake Scary Tree built and incorporate Wi-Fi into it, or mobile data into an antenna, but have it back as identical to how Scary Tree used to be. Andreas, the reason why you don't want to talk about it, probably the same. Why my father didn't allow me to go and relate. Well, the only thing my father didn't let me do, well, he did casually and properly, but he wouldn't let me have a motorbike. Because I wouldn't be here now if I had a motorbike. Aaron Bell, hello, welcome along. How are you? Hi mate, do you mind if I add you? I was in that race and really enjoyed it. You certainly can. Go for it. Aaron, down below is a link to Discord. Brand new channel, Discord server I've opened and literally launched today. You're more than welcome to join that as well. And be sure to check out a few other bits and pieces on the channel. The 3-lap challenge comes out every Saturday afternoon, where I take a randomly selected car and track using this randomizer. and I have just 3 laps to get into the top 10 of that particular time trial leaderboard using this randomizer. So they come out every Saturday, and we do this every Thursday and Tuesday and Thursday with a slightly different format on a Thursday. Right, what are we going to do here? Velos, actually that's not too bad either. Let's give that one a whirl with the open lobby. Right, so Velocita. Probably pronounced it wrong. If I have, shout at me and tell me how to pronounce it. And we'll do, what was it, the GT5 Pumas. Oh, gotta find it first. Let's go alphabetical. These are not too bad. These are far better than everybody realises. It's got a mid-engine, little 2-seater. Led Zeppelin, Neil Diamond. Yeah, all that stuff. I got all that. And then I got the old Fleetwood Mac. The old man was a massive Fleetwood Mac fan. Joseph, I found your artwork earlier tonight as well, Matt. Really impressive. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Really appreciate that. It's a big part of my life. However, it is having to drop into the shadows for now. But, yeah. Let me just type into AMS2 chat so everybody understands that aren't familiar with the channel. Baron von Marlen, I recognise the name now. I think I've seen you in a few of the lobbies before. Aaron Bell, thank you. That's me added. No worries. Great to have you on board. Yeah, Fleetwood Mac. And then there's the Carpenters, because of the old man and me mother. And then, oh, my mother's responsible for all sorts, including me, whether she likes to agree or not. Hot Chocolate. Went to see them in concert when I was about 8. They're very good. I was explaining to the kids the weekend with Glastonbury on. Glastonbury's nice because you get to see stuff that you wouldn't necessarily, because you don't, if you're watching it live, you don't necessarily know what's coming up next. And as long as people can perform well and do it live, that's me. I'm there. I'm happy with that. Rambling Pony. Oh, I'd have to hear that one. I probably do know it. I can't think. Right. Let's go for a little play. Thank you for joining. Thank you for so many likes. Really appreciate it. I'm so sorry that I didn't have the stream up and running last Thursday. I spent 4 hours trying to get the audio issue to work, and to no avail. It drove me insane, and I literally cancelled the live stream with about 3 minutes to go. Oh, I need to reset. If you're getting weird handling, reset to defaults and then readjust everything. You should have automatically done it during the update 2 weeks ago. However, that didn't feel quite right to me. Try again. That feels better already. Yeah, it's Fleetwood Mac. I mean, they had their changes because of the infamous infighting in the band, and the fact that they were like seeing each other behind each other's backs, and then oh, this is the softer chicane there. I don't know the rest of the circuit just yet. I do know it, but I haven't been on here for a while. I don't know what version this is yet. So this is a little bit like a Porsche with the balance of the car. The engine's quite far back. Even though it's kind of mounted mid, it actually feels more like a rear engine car. I never got to see Fleetwood Mac themselves, but I did get to see rumours of Fleetwood Mac, the tribute band. I've seen them a couple of times. Very good. And they've been going for years and years, they have, and they had the blessing from Fleetwood Mac themselves as well. That was about 20 plus years ago they got a blessing from Fleetwood Mac. And believe it or not, one of the best bands that I ever saw. It was one of those moments where, yeah, I'll go to see them. I like some of the tunes. They're good at a party. Oh, I forgot this has got the awful... I'm switching subjects now. This has got the awful gear ratio between 4th and 5th. It's like starting all over again in 5th. Yeah, I went to see this band. I thought, yeah, they got decent tunes, you know, they liven up the parties, and when I went to see them, I'm thinking, my word, this is what a concert's supposed to be. Let me get around here first before I talk some more. And it was Kool and the Gang. What a band, my word. That was a long time ago. UB40 been to see, saw Michael Jackson at Aintree. I was probably me, the wife, mother-in-law, brother-in-law were part of the world record breaking crowd. 250, first time 250,000 people had been at a concert. Who else? Gloria Estefan. She was good. This was in the poppy days. Stuck on a curb. And now, I remember seeing Ed Sheeran on Jules Holland. For those that don't know Jules Holland, although you should do. Yeah, obviously famous for his own musical ability, but he has a show on in the UK on a Saturday night where he has lots of famous bands on and new and up and coming bands. And I remember seeing people like Katie Tunstall on Jules Holland and then Ed Sheeran on Jules Holland, and thinking, there we go, these are talented people. Very similar set actually when you think about it, with the loop pedal. Katie Tunstall was doing Black Horse and the Cherry Tree with the loop pedal, and then Ed Sheeran came on and quite a few years later and did the same with his loop pedal skills. Stereophonics, there's a band. Manic Street Preachers, they were on at Glastonbury, they were pretty good. I'm rambling on about music now. You've started, who started all that? Was it me? No, it was Andreas, wasn't it, who started the music talk? In chat, not looking where I'm going. Just listen to this gear change between 4th and 5th. Hang on. There's 4th. Yeah, listen there. Oh, we got a few big cars as well. that tail just swings out wide. I'm really looking forward to 1.5. I'm hoping it brings that level of grip that's needed to some of these cars. I think it's got a little turbo on this car. I think I can hear it every now and again. Yeah, well, oh, how long ago is that? It's a bit scary to think of now, isn't it? Like 20 years ago, I was quite into my cycling. I weren't out with club cycling or anything, but it was a road bike, and I was doing quite decent mileage every week. And of course, when you know you got some big hills on your route, you like to pick some music that can get you up them and hope that your legs can keep up with the beat. So yeah, listening to some really up-tempo stuff. A lot of AC/DC. That used to be my playlist on the push bike. There was a stage when I was cycling 18 miles every day, work and back, and then of a weekend getting up at really early and doing like a 30 miler, or depending how I was feeling, wasn't it? 35, 40 miles. And now I just occasionally tootle around on my hybrid bike with my little bag on the back. Oh, let me get out of the way. It may stop eventually, mightn't it? I don't want to put that other driver off. Joseph, he's on the outside. But again, aren't we lucky to have such a vast and varied range of music to choose and listen to, and instantly available, and matches your mood. And Christopher, just an excuse to, yes, I was a mammal, middle-aged man in Lycra. I was a lot thinner and fitter then, I know that. I used to love it. Let's drop back to the pits and monitor somebody. Going round. Is it mid-engine or is it rear? I can't remember. No, it does look mid-engine, doesn't it? Them's the days. One of the funniest moments on my bike, and I don't mind sharing this one, was I was cycling into work on a night shift, and the road was pretty quiet, and I took this cut-through road, and at the end it joined the main road quite acutely, so I used to listen really carefully to hear if there was cars. And I got clipping cleats, as they're called, cycling shoes, and I rolled down to the giveaway sign, couldn't hear anything apart from a car that was right behind me, and as I got to the giveaway I was just about to go and I heard a car coming, so I hit the brakes, couldn't unclip my foot quick enough, and fell over in slow motion. It was that slow, the fall on the bike. I was laughing at myself before I hit the ground. The bloke in the car behind got out. You alright, mate? Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Oh, that did tickle me that day. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers, absolutely. Fantastic. Oh, you don't ask that. You can't ask that. I had a friend around the same time as the cycling who went to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers in Birmingham. And they came out on stage with just socks over there. Just nothing else, just socks. Just a single sock. I believe that to be a true story as well. I think it was the Nightingale Club in Birmingham. Used to do a lot of gigs there. I think it was that. I might have got that name wrong. But yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers wearing nothing but a sock. Oh, it's fuel. Yep. After the crash, it was rearranging. So what's... I know it's a bit of a cliche, but I'm going to ask the question anyway. What's the weather like where you are? Let me know in chat. Oh dear. I'm with you, good fellows. Kevin M, I did the same on a city street once. Clip was loose, so when I turned the shoe to unclip, it just stayed. Ended up slow-mo down onto the... I've got another story about cycling. Somebody I used to work with on night shift. He was cycling home, and then somebody... all he heard was voices. "Are you alright? You alright, mate? You alright?" He said he opened his eyes, didn't know what had happened. He was lying on the curb with his bike in front of him, and basically all these people thought he was going to be dead, because basically he fell asleep on his bike after a night shift, wobbled in front of a bus, and luckily he fell onto the pavement sidewalk side and survived that one. He never cycled home after night shift ever again after that. Fancy falling asleep on a bike. Not a bad start. Somebody's sneaking up on the right of me. It's going to be tiptoeing to the first corner, people. Cold tyres. Oh, we'll go tight. Oh, he's been nudged. Grumpy and Joseph. They're so competitive and so close together with their lap times. Oh, somebody's on the outside of me. We had a bit of a rob. I was drifting. I couldn't do much about that. Oh, I don't like that cone there. That was in the way, wasn't it? Not going to stop. Oh, too much drift. Oh. Tried to leave space. I jumped the curb. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was always going to happen. Naughty Matt. Oh, sorry, Jukester. My bad. I've had quite a few people drive this car because of the randomizer, and then suddenly go, actually, it's not a bad little car, is it? It's, apart from that 4th to 5th gear ratio that needs sorting properly. You can't imagine it being like that coming out of the factory, to be honest. Oh, the Ginettas having a wiggle in front. Scotland, the weather is always bad. No, it's not, Aaron. I've got photos of another one of our regulars who's unfortunately not with us tonight, maybe here on Thursday. Bill Okai. I've got photos of him sitting in the sunshine in Scotland, so... Kevin M, muggy in Canada. Yes, a little bit muggy here still. I'm not looking forward to 2 or 3 weeks' time when we got that heat wave hitting us. Are the wildfires well and truly under control now, Kevin, or have you still got little outbursts here and there? Or has the rain sorted it for you? Such a shame. I mean, it's a natural thing, but if it was an unnatural fire, it's not very nice. Joseph, you got 26. Yeah, that's bearable though, isn't it? 26, unless it's. Do you have it muggy in Austria? Like, I think you are in Austria, aren't you? Not Australia, Austria. You have to excuse my accent. Do you have it? Do you get it muggy like we do? You know, where it's all sticky and humid and yeah. Another car that should improve greatly with the 1.5 update coming the weekend. Christopher, nice and cool, slightly overcast in the southwest of England. Oh, I love it down there, mate. I'll come and be your neighbour. Drop of a hat if I could. Nice little battle in front, Metal Sim. Oh, I didn't realise I was at the pointy end of the field. I've been rattling about here about the weather and cycling. I'm in 5th. Must try harder. There could be a podium on the cards. Brain comes to life. Oh, here's prick up. Oh, Metal Sim must have had a whoops a daisy. I like the marker boards on this circuit. Has anybody noticed the marker boards for the 100, 200 and 300 metre? As we come down the hill, look on the right. I love these marker boards. Sums up an open lobby, doesn't it? See no, hear no. Sorry, speak no, hear no, see no evil. Chimpanzees, that sums up the lobbies in AMS2, doesn't it? Chimpanzees, not looking, listening. Sometimes saying too much. It helps if you're in the right gear for that matter. Feather in the throttle out there. Here we go. Let's try and set it up a bit better for this straight. Pin him on the outside there. Who have we got? Juxta. That 5th gear is atrocious. Oh, he let me off the hook there. He should have stayed on the brakes gently and then increased them and forced me on the outside. Very respectful racing. That is brilliant racing, Juxta. You're bound to get your own back in a minute when I completely mess up the top corner at the top of the hill. Can feel the front tyres jittering away, losing traction. Oh, Metal Sim's going for it. Have we lost somebody off the top of the tree there? Oh, Metal Sim's going for it with driver. Oh, thrown it away. Look what you've done there. Juxta's coming back. Try and stay out of his way a little bit. Come on, car. Oh, no, don't do it again. What are you doing? Oh, sorry, Juxta. Done it to you again. I was having a moment, Juxta. It just lasted a lot longer than it should have. Look at the state of my rear tyres now. Look what I've done to them. That's all me. Big heavy right foot. We were gaining on metal VR. Oh, I'm going to have to try and catch up with all that chat in a minute. Oh, I'm driving it like a rally car. What am I doing? Smooth it out, man. That's faster than you think as well. I'm concentrating now. Chat, sorry, I've gone quiet. I bet you're all going, yeah, he's gone quiet. He's shut up. Oh, he's talking again. Has he not seen one of the marker boards? Hands over mouth. Oh, really nice little chat about music and about cycling, and sorry if you're not into those things, but it's nice to have a little bit of different chat. I know one thing, I'm getting fed up of the nonsense of it's that time of year in Formula 1, isn't it, where they all talk absolute trash and rubbish just to try and hype up the driver contract market. And it's so boring. Toto said this, Christian said that, Lewis wants this, Max is getting this. So, I told you Juxter had nothing to worry about. Oh, I'm sorry, who was that? Go on, fella, I'm sorry. I was trying to get out your way and then you jinxed the other way. Grumpy old fart, Ian, I'm sorry. You went one way and then come back the other. It is warm in here now. Oh, hello. Right. It's a nice call slightly over. Yep. SimRacersArms. What did you ask? I had to take a phone call. I was asking about the weather where you are, Andreas and Joseph and everybody else. Average Mike, if we could be in the 80s, we would say best summer ever here in Sweden. And everybody's talking global warming. I hate to burst everybody's bubble, but global warming was going to happen. We are still officially, believe this or not, we are still officially in an ice age. We're at the tail end of it, but we're still officially in an ice age. So, sorry people, get used to it. How do you think them ginormous lizards and dinosaurs used to walk the earth? It had to be warm, and that's how we had the giant plants to feed them all as well. The only reason we had snow and ice was because meteorites hit the earth. And it was inevitably going to warm up and recover ever since then. So I know us humans are guilty of lots of things and, you know, potentially speeding it up, but to what degree? Doesn't the sun get hotter as it dies? And it's been dying for billions of years. Anywho. Oh. Kevin A. fire smoke again this week, on and off. Oh, somebody wanted something with downforce, didn't they? So let's go to the randomizer. Let's see if we can find something with downforce. That's DLC. That's not got any downforce, but I really want to do that. not necessarily Bathurst, but hey. No. Oh, that's got a bit of downforce, but we've done Snetterton already, so whatever the next track is. No, that's DLC. Brasilia Outer in the MCR, right, okay. Brasilia Outer, oh, back in the MCR, which is in the, oh, I'm going the wrong way. Which of the prototypes is the MCR? There we are. That one. douche, and we'll up the laps just a little bit. Fire smoke again this week on and off. Sorry, mate. We have Italian weather with Gulf Stream working and English weather. We went from 300 Sundays to around 180. Austrians are 100% depressed and hate everything when it's raining. Yeah, I'm a little bit like that. I don't mind that. No, that's wrong. I don't mind that. I hate it when it's gloomy for a long period of time. I don't like the short nights, short days in the winter either. Paul Noble, no worries. Great to have you in chat. How are you, Paul? I'm really struggling to catch up with all of this now. Paul, I think I found your problem. You're not supposed to be on it. You're in it. I think that's where that's probably why you're back's hurting. Sit in it. No, mate. I can absolutely sympathise with you. Horrendous lower back issues over the years, and now I've got upper back issues as well. Average Matt practicing the RX already. It's your glutes after a long run and sitting on top of the rig. Andreas, all of mine are from far worse than that. We'll talk about that another day. I may even have pictures. How far do you run, Paul? And are you a heel runner or a toe runner? Juxta, that was a fun race. Juxta, I'm so sorry. I had several. If you watch it back, you see I was having such issues. It's the problem when you're in a slidey car. There's not much room left once you start swinging the tail out. I do apologise, Juxta. It was fun though. Christopher used to respect Christian until he turned into a win. Yeah, I think they've just joined in the game, haven't they? I think in Formula One, I think they all want to have a bit of salt, don't they, just to see who weeps the most. Joseph, in Sweden, I can't get back in. In Sweden, we have had it really dry for a month, but some rain last week, so now it's a bit humid. Yeah, very similar to here, to be honest. I'd love to come to Sweden. It is one of those on the list. And Austria. Goodfellows, Lex Luger was the right by Nevada property for a beachfront view. Kevin M, same situation as Joseph. Rain last night, torrential and thunderstorms. Normally after a thunderstorm it clears the air a little bit, but it didn't do it here like it normally does. Right, let's clear. I think I might have drove this since the update. I'll leave it as it is. Yeah, it didn't clear the air for us. Impressive city and stadium, that's for sure. These are slidey. Everything we've driven tonight has been slidey. At least this has got a little bit of downforce you can try and hope for. Andreas, there was a study leaking through that oil concerns were aware of exactly of the curve global warming as in right now. That's why they came up with oil is running out. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's who's set to lose the most money. And those are the people who are going to put the most money into influencing the fact that they don't lose as much money. That's why I don't watch mainstream news. I don't have the radio on. I don't watch. We haven't watched the news in our house for 10 years, 8 years. And anything I do pick up on, I have to verify on 2 or 3 other websites to see that it is true or not. And then go, hang on, what does common sense tell me now? After I've read this, this and this, does that match common sense? Unfortunately, we haven't got enough journalists that do that anymore. Oh, this might turn into a fun race in these cars around this track. Open lobby. Christopher, my nose runs. Does that... Oh, we were getting crossed up in a very quick, rapid motion then. Andreas, those studies reach back to the 70s when BMW made the hydrogen car. Yeah, it's not like we haven't done it before or thought about it before. Oh, hello. I'm so sorry. So I need a sorry button, don't I? Who did I take out? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me type. All right, let's get going again. I'm parked on the racing line as well. Get out of the way. That was my... Oh, we got FP Pro Stig in as well, have we? Oh, and Maverick. Oh, we got some quick boys sneaking in. Welcome along, boys. Yeah, and it's always going to happen. I'm sorry, but nature just reclaims as best it can. You can't. I mean, we've done so well as a species to battle nature and try and bend it to our will, but eventually it's going to get us. If we don't do it to ourselves. Thank you. Oh, it had to happen, didn't it? I did ever so well all night long. I've been pressing the button back again. And so the randomizer had more than its 15 minutes of glory tonight. Of fame. I found out, and I did do a little bit of research because of Hang On. And I found out yesterday that the saying, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys, we all know that saying. Where does that saying come from? Without Googling it. And I heard it on a podcast, and then I went to look it up for myself, and it's 100% true. So, Aaron, you'll soon learn on nights like tonight that it takes at least 5 people to shout at me that I haven't pressed the button. Not driving this very well, I was too busy waffling. But yeah, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Where did that come from? Oh, hello. There's Dark Horse Darren. Paul Noble, congratulations, you got the right answer. It was a slogan, a tagline for Kellogg's cornflakes from the early 70s. And then for some reason it's just stuck in everybody's head. And it's a load of rubbish. It's just a sales pitch. And everybody's fell for it. In the UK anyway, I don't know about the rest of the world. I can't speak for the rest of the world, but in the UK and America, the saying breakfast is the most important meal of the day came from a marketing agency. And everybody forgot. And has been thinking it for years. Andreas. Somebody. Oh dear. But yeah, what are we like as a species? Oh yeah. It's that. You must eat cornflakes. It must be true. What about beans? Beans, the magical fruit. It was a nice try, Heinz, but no, we saw through that one. There is hope for the species yet. Intuitively, I eat carbs exclusively. That's what they tell you. Yeah, well, it's well, ultimately, it's going to get a bit deep and heavy, isn't it? How long have we kind of looked like this for? 70,000 years, something like that. And we've been eating the way we have been for the last 300, 400 years. So when you stop and think, okay, how have we evolved? We shouldn't be eating the sugars that we're eating, and I'm a terrible one to be talking because my chocolate addiction is horrendous. However, I've stopped eating bread now. I've had to. So I think it's, and there's a lot of strong arguments for not necessarily a full-on carnivore diet, but how humans have evolved for the majority of the time on this earth, eat the way we ate through that long period. And when people say cut out processed foods, they don't really explain it properly, do they? This is like doing an oval racing the wrong way around, isn't it? That's what it's just jumped in my head. And it's better if you put fuel in as well. Oh, I'm slow here. I think there's some aero buoying going on. Sorry to whoever I sport the lap on, and when I dived down the inside, didn't get back under control. Oh, I lie on the floor laughing. US Americans having a breakfast in Vienna, Christmas dinner. Yeah, we kind of got it wrong, didn't we? And I'm as guilty. Absolutely, you cannot beat eggs. We would have eaten eggs thousands of years ago. We would have eaten eggs, and we would have eaten big, heavy meat meals, and then you'd have to eat it because it would have gone off. We didn't have fridges, did we? And it's only like the last few, probably 1,000 years, that we've learned to preserve certain foods. So you would have gorged, you would have ate, you would have made sure everybody had it, and then you would have gone out hunting and gathering the next day. Well, there's another interesting stat about salad, etc. It is important, don't get me wrong, I'm not playing salad and greens down. It's important for your bowels, etc. Who would have thought you would have tuned in tonight and Matt would have been talking about your bowels? not your bowels or your tubular bowels. We could have talked about them earlier, but we didn't. It's the toothbrush for the bowels, your roughage and your greenery. However, I saw a stat and I think it's pretty true. Oh, that was close. I think the science is there that backs it up that 90 or 95% of the world's plants we can't eat. Yeah, 90-95% of the world's animals we can eat. Oh, I'm squeezing. So, what does that say about our evolution? Oh, nothing to do with me. You're my witnesses out there. So, don't believe me, go and do your own research. Really important to do your own research. And look at all the evidence that's out there. And then kind of go, now what does common sense tell me? Oh, it's so bumpy on that outside of there. Oh, we got flying cars. Oh, we got spinning cars. I backed right out the throttle then. I thought, oh, everything was going to fall apart then. Oh, we got a massive pile up there. Hello, debris. Why did I duck? Give plenty of space. I'm hoping that was kind of competitive race incident. Set it up on the back wheel, man. We're going wide. Just about rescued that one. Preservatives is why we live to 90 now. Well, again, you need to ask yourself, what's left of the human body by the time you get to 90? And how effective is it? Well, hello. That kind of caught my thought. Well done, AV. Good overtake. A little bit too much left foot braking through there then. Welcome to stream, welcome along. Please hit the like if you haven't done so already, and maybe even consider subscribing. It'd be great to have you on board as a long-term follower. There is a link to the brand new, as of today, Discord. Oh, I'm getting mega understeer all of a sudden, so is the guy in front. Oh, we're going in on the grass. Oh, move over. Plenty of room for both of us. This is going to be getting a bit fruity and juicy into this corner. We're on the marbles. Oh. They're having it behind as well. Wow, there's some battles going on around the circuit today. Whew. I'm starting to build up a sweat. I always eat street food for 2 years until bored, and then moved to there. Well, there is that. I mean, like I say, I'm absolutely terrible for chocolate. It is borderline addiction as well. I'm beginning to accept that now. Oh, I'm glad I went wide. There's some real battles going on. These cars, once they're over the limit, they're hitting the tyres up rapidly and then falling right the way down like they are now. Well, we're keeping pace, we're just not gaining. I'll try a different technique. We're gaining time there. We need to let the car roll through the mid-corner. Oh, too early on the gas. Got us closer. It's gone deep. Let's go. Let's go low. Oh, oh no! I think I spotted it a lot earlier than the others, and I tried to stay so tight on the inside that whoever was in front of me tried to jinx to the right, and I was already there. That might be worth watching the replay back. It was gonna get hairy because it was so competitive in that group. We were gaining on the leaders, but nowhere near quick enough. Somebody's going backwards. That's not good rear view, is it? Oh, nibble. Cold Terror. I've had a few of those. Oy. That was fun. I enjoyed that. In the US, it turned around and they are in the mid-70s again with their life expectancy. Not because they eat too much and unhealthy, but because of getting broke due to yeah, long-term health issues in America is... I don't know what to say about it. People going bankrupt because they got a long-term illness. Not right. Yep, I had family go out to Florida. Many different family going out to Florida and commenting on the food portions for the last 30 years. Right, Randomizer, what are you going to do to us now? No. No. DLC again. Oh, come on. You know what I fancy? I've just thought of something. Let's come back. We shall do this. I quite enjoyed this the other day. I think everybody's ready for a bit of this. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? FP Pro Stig, hello. Yeah, that was a good race. I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. It was. I was slowly clawing myself closer to you guys at the front, where I wasn't quite quick enough, and I had a couple of. Yeah, if you watch back, I was ducking, even though I didn't physically need to. Yep, Andreas, great racing. That was fun. Kevin M, at least Canada has government funded healthcare like NHS in the UK. Yeah, but they're really crafty and stealthily privatising little by little, and it's driving me mad. I hope no politician knocks on my door. My word. Yeah, I'm going to stop there. I'm not talking about that. FB Pro Stig, if you haven't already, please hit the like. You knew that was coming. Yeah, FB Pro, another quick boy. It's great to have so many in the lobby. Hopefully, I know the infield section's a little bit with an open lobby, but I'm hoping we can have a good race here. I had a really good race the other night here. Oh, I needed that. Yeah, good fellows. It's so tempting, but you know what'll happen if you go down that route. Oh, I can't be doing it. No, this is away from all that. What we do here is away from all that. We can talk food, we can talk music, we can talk about real life racing, we can talk about, but none of that. FB Pro Stig, you're done. No worries. A pleasure to have you on board. Always a pleasure to see you in the lobby, see you in chat. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, done. You've liked. I thought you were saying you were done. You were going. That's me thinking ahead. Oh, FB Pro Stig. What am I like? Unless you mean both. Oh, you're still in the lobby. I found you. What am I like? Nonny Rat, good evening. Hello, great to have you back. Are you joining us, Nonny? I don't think there's. I think the lobby might be full, so you may have to wait till the next one if you are going to join us. More than welcome with no password. Nonny, in the FP Pro Stig, anybody who's recently joined the stream, down in the description there's a link to the Discord. It's brand new, open today. You're more than welcome to have a little poke around, join in the bit of fun that we may or may not have over there. Christopher, we're going to have to stop because it's really going to wind me up and I don't want that on the stream. So we're not talking about that now. Goodfellows, best racing tunes. Oh, we're going to go over some conversation that we had earlier talking about music. I mean, Fleetwood Mac, when you're on a good road somewhere in the world, have a bit of that. And then obviously, if you need a bit of upbeat, it's a bit cliche, but a bit of AC/DC. One of the best most memorable drives, apart from the most recent ones in Scotland, when I went to the Isle of Skye. That was fantastic, just amazing drive. We did a few amazing drives in Scotland, to be honest, but it just got better and better. The weather helped as well with the snow on the mountains. But one of the most relaxing drives I had, and I cannot for the life of me remember what music I had on at the time. I was in my little two-seater NG TF, roof down, about 11 o'clock on the night, in the southwest of the UK, driving to the coast, clear night, warm night, roof down, heater up, music on, stars filling the sky, and I drove for probably an hour and a half down the one road, and there was no other cars, and that was all I saw. Nonny Rat, will join if I can find space. Found the Discord. Looks. Oh, thank you very much. It's not mine. It's you guys. the same as the channel and the Discord. It's all for you guys. Get in there, have the conversations that we're kind of having, stick to the rule of no politics. And I think, and no religion. I think we should be fine. I tell you what, this Ginetta feels fantastic with the 1.5 updates it's got. So any suggestions, put them in there. You'll have to bear with me because I'm a very, although I've used Discord to join races and join other communities, running Discord is a bit of an animal. It's very complicated, or it can be as complicated as you kind of let it get. However, it's a bit of a new thing for me, so I'm still learning. Never too old to learn. Christopher, it's working. It's working. Christopher, it's working. Average mic volt beat, still counting as a good one. A good racer. Oh, I'll have to have a listen for that one. Doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head, if that makes sense. I need a bell on the top of my head to ring. We have some strange sayings. Come on, some weird sayings. We'll get down that route next. What weird sayings do we have? That rings a bell on the top of my head. There you go. There's mine for the night. If you don't stop crying, I'll give you something to cry about. That was one my mum used to use, and then she used to whack the back of my legs. It wasn't child abuse back then. I still don't class it as child abuse now, if I'm completely honest. It didn't do me any harm. Look at me now. What other daft sayings do we have? I tell you what, if you haven't tried this Ginetta since the update, oh, get in there. It's proper on the nose. Road trips in Canada include the tragically hit. Andreas, we're doing political satire, not... No, we are not. Nice try. However, that's hilarious. I don't know how many people have seen this chap on YouTube, but there's a comedian who does political satire called Jonathan Pye. He's got a YouTube channel. I mean, he calls it satire, but it's so near the truth. It's untrue. Go and check him out. Subscribe to it. He's absolutely blinding. I think secretly he believes every word he's saying, if the truth be known. But political satire, Jonathan Pye. Go and have a look at what he's got to say about the UK political scene. He makes me smile, but agree profusely. It's hard to reach out through that section. We wait for a nice easy bank section, and I'll catch up then. Probably Booker T and the MGs. Okay. Look at your face. Andreas, I just think how funny it is that there is a universe verse. Oh. Hey, Andreas, I found a late breaking point because I was reading your message. I just about got it through. We got Aero Boys in, then certainly not in the Ginetta because it's boppies down on the others. Social is evil. Yes, no. Go and check out Jonathan Pye. feel of the tyres on the brakes. Be in the right gear, man. Oh, Josie's lighting up the timing boards again. I know a lot of you might not have had chance to look at Discord, but what sort of things do you want to see in there? I've kind of named things a bit like you'd find in a British pub, a really old British pub, traditional pub, and there's a few new bits in there. That's the theme. But is there anything you want to see organised in there? What sort of notifications? All the 3-lap challenges are in there. I'm in the middle of sorting out the live stream catalogue at the moment. But let me know. I'm gonna, as soon as this finishes, I'm gonna have to open the window and door. It's got so warm and sticky in here. You don't want that. Oh. Gear review links are good. Ah, okay, yep, thank you for that, Kevin. I'll make a note of that one. Ooh. So yeah, let's form it to what you want to see. I just kind of give the starting point. Thank you so much for all the likes. Well, the racing's been pretty good again. We've really got a lot of people in tonight, and we've still got a lot of regulars. So we've got Joseph, Maverick, Pepe's been before, Driver's been before. Morgoth, I don't remember Morgoth. David Oliveira has been before. Big Al, nobody, don't recognise the name. Grumpy, FP Pro Stig, IR32's a regular. Cold Terror, don't remember. I do apologise if you have been and I don't. Breaking Sporks, I like that name. Dinger, R19 Robin, maybe been in a couple of times. Damon Woodcock might have been in a couple of times. Dark Horse Darren, suffering at the hands of his new kit, still feeling his way, still fine-tuning and twiddling things. Ask Darren what he's been twiddling to fine-tune it. Don't forget he's been polishing it as well. I bet he's found a nice little cover to hide it overnight as well. Jartan B, don't recognise that name. Gusto, Samuel Oliveira, is that David's brother? David and Samuel, are you brothers? Baron, Mr. T, under the thumb. We've still got people rotating round. Yeah, well done, Joseph. Paul Noble, I think the voice chat in OlderDrive is a nice touch. Yes, I've got some voice channels set up. I will release them for general use. Up and coming event notification channel locked for chat, aka read only. Yes, I've got an announcement channel. Why are we sitting there? Why are we sitting there doing this? We're still waiting for people to finish. Oh, don't say we got a lobby hiccup. Potentially. But yeah, we'll look into that. Whilst we wait for the server to think about what it's doing, I will carry on with my notes. And read that. Peer review. Voice, which we've got, just haven't released it yet. And notification channel. Hello. Come on, what are you doing? Oh, that was a bit heavy, I never even noticed. I was hoping that by doing that we might get moving. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They're copying each other's answers. Must be twins. Oh, we got, look what we got going on here. We got 2 14s, 2 16s. Oh, come on, server. Average Mike, stupid question. AC is dedicated server only to set up lobbies. Believe so. I'm trying to wrap my brain. Not a stupid question anyway, Mike. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm just thinking back to like Gamer Muscle and who else did I used to race with? Coyote Racing. And I think they used to have people setting up servers for them. Why, do you fancy a bit of AC, do you, Average Mike? That's part of the sub. Yeah, we did. again, it's one of those. It's a time thing, but I certainly don't want to be just AMS2. Definitely want to do other things, but AMS2, apart from now, is normally really easy to do. But no, I did have somebody contact me recently through Discord, and there may be something in the works, so regarding that and other things. So we need to just see how things pan out. Andreas, yeah, but it costs if you want to do your own league on iRacing server. Okay. Would like some AC racing with this wonderful community. Yeah, I think it make for really good racing. The other thing, I'm not saying I'm waiting for it, but in the back of my mind, I was thinking that when AC2 comes out, then potentially they will make it easier to do servers. And I'm really pinning a lot of hope on AC2 being AC1, but obviously up to date. Goodfellows recently got into AC. Again, it's if I could just as easily as AMS2 now set up Goodwood with 1960s GT cars, I'd be there, because that is like sublime to me. That is like my heaven. Andres, yeah, I think you kind of even though the likes of Gamer Muscle, etc., and the community at large, and you can't deny because of how big the community is. Here we go. We just had to wait for the right person to leave the server. I think that issue there is something to do with when somebody around the globe has joined at just the wrong time. You know, I always harp on about a 2-minute cut-off before a race start. I think if somebody gets in at a weird point, then it trips the server over. I think it's something like that. Yeah, I know, going back to what you're saying there, Andres, but when I drive a lot of the modern titles and then go back to AC, it takes me a while to get back in with the force feedback, and getting quick again, it takes quite a while. And I think it's something to do with the because it's all canned effects, isn't it? I believe the force feedback in AC, like the rally mods. Yeah, I've got a couple of the rally mods in AC. Goodfellows, do you have the Rensport beta? No, I went knocking. I was in really early on the for the beta release. Oh, let's not miss the race. How much fuel have I got? Oh, that'll have to do. Yeah, I went in really early on the mailing list, and obviously they've got the cream of content creators they want to give the mods out to, the beta release to, and then I sent them an email. I think it was last week. Not a begging email, but please give me a beta key. My community want to know more about it, and they just said I will get one, but it's not going to be for a while. I think they've planned the closed beta release in a certain way so that they can get the feedback that they're looking for. Whether it's the right feedback depends who they give the keys to. But yeah, so that's fair enough. Oh, big gap on the grid. Let's go sideways off the start, people. Oh, there's big gaps down the grid. It reloaded really strange. Oh, we've got somebody off. He's caught it again. Oh, driver. Well done, well recovered. Oh. Goes up the inside of me. Leave space. Can always get it back again if we're quick enough. Respect the faster driver. lane, get your own back if you can get into a groove and outdrive them. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think you're right, Andreas. But I had a little go on somebody's PS5 a few weeks back, and on the hand control with Assetto Corsa Competizione, and I thought the way they ported it across to controller was quite clever. Obviously nowhere near the same as driving with a wheel, but it works, and I could drive, and I was nearly competitive after about probably 5 or 6 laps. Come on, Dinger. Give me a tow. Understeer. Too fast on the lane. One of the Oliveira twins has made a mistake. Where's the rest of the pack? I thought they were behind me. Oh, that was clever. Man, that was really clever. It turned in lovely and then went into some massive understeer on the, because I come off the brake too early. Of course, this has got the new physics and tyre model. Oh, hello. Oh, the back end as well. Rotated. Under braking. Here we go. I don't think he's going to deny us this time. Oh, we're on the apron. Didn't expect that. What am I doing? That was the smallest amount of steering, and it just swung back down. Trying to set him up for the pass. It's not quite working. He's doing really well. What a battle this is. Come on, Dinger. Oh, hello. What did you do there? Oh, how did I miss him? Oh, he's... Oh, Dinger. Somebody explain what happened. I have no idea what's going on there. Does he let me past it? Why has he done that? Oh, I was enjoying the battle, Dinger. You were doing really well. I was really enjoying that. Some people don't like... I mean, I'm not saying that was the case, but some people don't like that pressure of being hounded, do they? Unless he comes back and has a go at me. Makes it fun again. Later on the brakes, that's for certain. Oh, has he gone off? Oh, Dinger. I wonder if he's having controller issues. Some of them things that happened when he was in front of me definitely felt like a wheel disconnect or a communication issue with his controller. Very odd behaviour, especially when he slowed down right in front of me back there on the previous lap. I'm not going to catch anybody else now. Wait, especially driving like that. Less paint, less weight. Come on, car. This turns in so crisp. Unless you're attached to the wall. Oh, we've got to have a commentator's curse. This thing drives so great. It turns in so lovely. Crash. Oh dear. Help. I need the fan on, I'm too hot. I need a drink. That felt really nice when you... I've noticed more and more, I think I said it on the last stream last week, that four-wheel slip, drift or equal amount of slip on both axles does seem to be the way to drive a lot of these cars now, and that kind of makes a lot of sense. You want to be on that tipping point of grip. Then you know you're on the limit. Unless you're like me and you're stuck to a wall. See, when you got mega understeer, you know that you're scrubbing loads of speed. If you got snap oversteer and you're drifting, you know you're losing loads of speed. But when there's that lovely balance, like with the Formula Juniors, we're going to do that next. You got that lovely, delicate balance of all four wheels slipping equally, not in a massive slide. Who are we gaining on? One of the twins. Thank you so much for being here with us on the stream. Appreciate you all watching. Thank you for putting up with me waffling all night long. We had some nice chats though. Really enjoyed the music one. I had a funny little tale of cycling along with Kevin M. We've done similar things. Wow, round there. Hello. Not quite got this corner. Right. That was probably the best I've done it all race. Are we closing in on Oliveira, one of the twins? Oh, David, that was so close, so sketchy. I've had a few moments like that this evening. Dodge out the way. Wow. I have no idea what you're chatting about now. I'm presuming we're still on about controllers and ACC. There's lots of A's and C's, and oh, he was trying really hard then. The brakes on this Ginetta. That'll do. Oh! He's gone ploughing in. Just be mindful that some people are on really strong DD wheels. Mine's luckily turned down, but it still hurts. Right. Where shall we take the Formula Juniors? What track? Can anybody recommend a track? Where shall we go? Aaron. Okay, okay. Yeah, it was a great battle, and then it was really weird. My brain couldn't cope with what happened, and then I went off myself. And then a bit later on, another lap down, I suddenly, hang on, I wonder if he's had a techie issue. That was a great battle, that was. Right, do we go? Do we go obvious? Now, Andreas, you're just taking the mickey now. You know those tracks aren't in here. I know you know. Okay, thank you, Paul Noble. Holm Park. Oh, wrong one. Foster's. Let's see what we can do here. No, not yet, I'm afraid. Hopefully one day. Joseph wants brands. Oh, somebody beat you to it, I'm afraid, Joseph. You wasn't sure anymore. Well, it's kind of like that. What have we got now? We've got 149 tracks and 171 cars, and that doesn't include the go-karts and the trucks. So we've got a total of 25,500 possible, just under 25,500 possible combinations. The Red Bull Ring, yep, we got that. We're not allowed to call it that. What a strange world we live in. Can't call it that. Copyright. Well done, everybody, for getting back in the server. Hopefully this server will behave itself and we're going to have some fun racing. The Alton Park, the Foster's Loop, in the delightfully delicate, if still not a little bit too slippy, I'm going to say it out loud. And you've all heard me week after week after week say it. They're all your favourite tracks. And Zandvoort isn't here either. No, I love Zandvoort. Do enjoy Zandvoort. I certainly don't want that much fuel. Right, let's go and have some four-wheel drift fun. Now, anybody who was here from the start will have definitely seen me set the date, which I think was April of last year. So why are the trees bare and why is the circuit as cold as it is? Oh. Because we're definitely suffering from them. There we go, there we go, lovely. 80% throttle, four wheels drift on. Cold tyres. It's a tricky corner and somebody else had a sliver, especially on cold tyres. Somebody doesn't like Fanatec. Inga. Oh, it puts a smile on your face. I hope we have similar racing to the last race, because that was great fun. Oh, what else don't you like? Extreme. You don't like dingating. You don't like... Oh, no. Oh, it makes you feel so bad, that does, when you go across the grass and you can't stop. And then you take out another car. Oh. Ah, there you go. Come on, keep going. I'm confused. Oh, I missed my braking as well. Was it? It was Mick Schleifer, wasn't it, who did a video the other day, and he got actual snowfall in AMS2. I've never seen snowfall. I've seen snow on the ground and frost, but I've never actually seen snowfall, so I'm not quite sure how he found that. Also, I was going to ask as well, because I know a few out in YouTube chat have got the paddock pass for AMS2. Have anybody tried the beta key yet? And does it work? I tried it and nothing happened. So whether there's no beta release yet or it's paused while they're getting 1.5 out, I don't know. Oh. I think the most evil thing you can do inventing a racetrack is to put a slow chicane in the middle of a long... Yeah, those inconvenient chicanes. And often they were brought in because cars were just too fast and having massive accidents. But if you look at how safe motorsport is now, especially with the modern era, the strength of the safety cell is absolutely tremendous. And people are surviving accidents that... Even nowadays, you watch some of these accidents, you go, they're not going to walk out of that, and they get up and wave at the crowd, and step out, and away you go. Like the NASCARs with the, is it the negative pressure plates that pop up when they start spinning? It's beautifully simple. Pretty effective at what it does. No chance to try it. Not available. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that's all about or how it works. I haven't had a chance to have a look to see what's the what the crack is with the beta. I'm guessing it's got to be similar to the candidate release, and they make it available periodically. You just have to keep an eye on the message boards. That's what I'm guessing. And when I was talking four-wheel drift, that was an example. That was four-wheel drift, but that was too aggressive. It's a very subtle amount of slip where all four are going. Like there, tiny amount. It feels very rewarding. They do it so well, especially with the way I've got mine set up. You can the difference you can feel between the gravel grids on the outside and the curb. Oh, one of the twins has gone off. Done a pirouette. Bottom of the hill. Oh, we got some hearts drifting by. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. Oh, such fun. Right. Oh. Hello. Did I double shift down? I must have. Let's roll out of the way. That was weird. In neutral and it jolted. Very strange. Which way you go? Pick a way. Pick a side. Oh, now I'm doing it. Oh, yeah, that was funny. Watkins does it right. Love the chicane, but Montreal is cool. Until the straight and then yeah, some of them chicanes at Montreal are a bit. Am I ever going to get slowed down to the correct speed for this one, and then you forget the speed for the next one? Yeah, especially these exotic materials that you get in brake rotors, discs now. Hello, Cantaloupe. Hello, how are you? Yeah, we've had some really nice racing tonight. We started off some really slip slidey cars, just because of the nature and the age of the cars, and then we got into some more interesting stuff. Darren, no need to apologise, mate. If what are you struggling with? It's a minefield. Oh, the other drivers at the back of the pack. I hope my teasing hasn't gone too far, Darren. I apologise if it's hasn't helped. Yeah, there's kind of a theme brewing, isn't there, at the moment with the lobbies, if that's what you're talking about. When do you get your reward for the Lotus 49? I'll think of something, don't worry. Maybe your award is for me to serenade you and sing you a song. Mind you, that might be classed as punishment. I've got the pimple bloody curb. So dangerous them things are. Oh, it'd be great to have you on board whenever you can manage, Killer Cantaloupe. We've all got other things to do in real life, and I completely appreciate that. So just an absolute pleasure to have you on board when you can find the time. I really do appreciate everybody who joins the lobbies and the chat. And Killer Cantaloupe, if you didn't catch before, down below is a link to brand new Discord that I opened today. If you're in the mood and you've got the time, take a quick look. Oh, the settings for your DD. It's a minefield. Yeah. Mike at SimRacing604 has got a brand new video out, and I think it covers the Moser. If you haven't already, knowing you've already done it, but if you haven't, go and check out his video. I think it dropped I think it was either the weekend or just before the weekend. So yeah, SimRacing604, go and check out Mike's video. Indy cars at Austria so far. Ah, that's an interesting one. Right, this might be interesting. Oh, Darren's come out. He's come out. Moser R5. Well done, Darren. When you get it dialed in, you will really enjoy it, and your times will improve. Yeah, it's one of his latest videos, that is. Here we go. Why am I at the front? What happened? Huh? Did I qualify first? No, I wouldn't have done that. Terrible start. I was trying to control the wheel spinner and concentrated so hard on it. Oh. There's so many people in. Oh no! Oh no! So many people went wide on turn 1. And then there was carnage. Let's see if we can make a race of it with Joseph. We've had some nice races together. Oh, we've done the same. Oh, John Anderson's going to capitalise now. Oh. There's that four-wheel drift just there. Lovely. Right on the limit there. My brain was working overtime as to how to handle that slide. That was... trying to leave space. Joseph's trying to come back up the inside. Oh, we got some people taking advantage. Oh, that was better. Oh. Oh, look at the people I've got behind me. Oh, no pressure. Oh, am I going to survive? Oh, I didn't do it right that time. That was slow through there. Oh, they're ganging up on me. I've outbraked myself. Oh, Joseph has left loads of room for us. Thank you, Joseph. Mr. Anderson, I presume, is trying to take advantage of the situation now. Oh, delicate little car this is. 360 kilos. Right, i.e. no fuel, no wet person behind the wheel. Oh, Joseph. Oh, need. Oh, he's wild. Right, concentrate. Let's see if we can catch Joseph. Ah, this car. Oh, lovely. Lovely in a Brummie accent. Coming through, Josie. I'm so sorry. That was outrageous. Oh, Josie. You are most welcome to do the same to me, Josie. was so naughty. He had a big wobble rejoining. Atosa's really rapid in these. Oh, Joseph, you're allowed to tell me off in chat for that. He's got a run on me now. Oh, what a battle. Yep, I'll take a slap on the wrist. Well, I'm getting excited now. Love to see the half shaft spinning as well. You're spoiling it, mate. Who's coming now? Oh, he's got to squeeze down. Mr. Anderson. Oh no. Oh no, we're tangled. Stop mounting me, sir. Oh no. Mr. Anderson. You're my witnesses. I tried to move over once I realised he was moving down the inside. I didn't want him on the grass. Oh, there's one of them weird invisible bumps. Oh, oh, now it's all over. No, it's not. Rescued it. Panic! And again, weird invisible bomb. Did you say that? Oh, I did that all wrong. Here he comes again. Oh, somebody's had a big off. Competitive tangle, I presume. That's interesting braking, Mr. Anderson. Cool down is the right word for the end of that race. Oh, you've been chatting away, lovely. Oh, 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 oh. Pay the €7 to have the iRacing wheel telemetry tool for a month. Sorry, what's that, Andreas? Have I missed something? Killer Cantaloupe. Also, I hopped in a random lobby last night and was racing with a guy named Ambient Mike. First thought of how Mike decided not to be average, just ambient. I like that, killer. Yeah, I like Mike's videos. My last force feedback video, I linked directly to him and mentioned him in my video. That was about a year ago. That's why I'm overdue doing my new one. And the trouble is, you look at, I think, yeah, I need to do one, but then I look at his videos and go, huh. But I think I found a little tweak to his especially for the wheels that the custom file supports. I know, Kevin. Horrendous. Killer cancelling Matt the Torpy. He got his own back. I did say they could. And oh, Joseph, I'm so sorry if you're listening. The Lotus 49 made for Matt. I know. Tell me about it. Nice. Oh, Joseph. Terrible. Absolutely. Wow. Terrible. And then whoever's behind me in the last race, I forgot his name, Anderson. He kind of tried to do similar, and then he got tangled. So yeah, all interesting. Donington short with the GT3s. Martin, okay. Donington National with the GT3s. Oh, am I going the right? Yes. A man after my own heart. We'll just reduce the race down a little bit. Make it a short, sweet one. Wellington. Is that correct? Tell me off if I've got it wrong. Oliveira. Are you one of the Oliveiras that were in the race? Just. I'm getting all confused. There's a David Oliveira. There's a Samuel Oliveira. Now an Oliveira's appeared in chat. Did I pronounce your first name correctly? Tell me off if I didn't. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you to those that have subscribed this evening. Pleasure to have you on board. Aaron with the Indy. Yes, correct. Okay, thank you for that. Sorry, Aaron, I forgot that you asked for that. I do apologise. I'm an old man. I forget things that have been said 5 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm a man. I forget what was said 5 minutes ago. You know, oh, well, let's welcome Wellington along. Welcome along. Thank you for choosing to click on those subscribe buttons. And maybe even the like. Do appreciate it. If you don't know already, if you check down in the description, there's a brand new Discord that's been opened today, and the link is down below if you want to have a little look. It's slowly being populated. It does, Aaron, that does sound like a really good combo, to be honest. The other thing that springs to mind is all the Indy cars are DLC, aren't? Is there any of the Indy? Does anybody out there know if any of the Indy cars are base content? Because we try and stick to cars that are base content if we can. Occasionally we're cheeky and we sneak outside of that. We just don't want to lose people from the lobby because we've gone for a car that's DLC. Here we are, almost classed as my home track. I'm exactly halfway between Silverstone and Donington Park in distance, and nearly on the map. I've probably watched more live racing here than any other circuit, at a guess. Gotta go back again. Haven't been for a while. Thought DLC cars showed blue stars. Yeah, and it was a bit hit and miss for a while, but on the last update they said that they corrected all the mistakes that were in that, so it should show up. You discovered my channel searching for Assetto Corsa content. Okay. Did you see the very first 2 videos I ever did on the channel were Assetto Corsa, both at Goodwood, and the racing minis that I did at Goodwood in Assetto Corsa is steadily becoming a long-term successful video. People keep watching it. It weren't successful in the early days. I don't know why it's suddenly come back again. This car feels different. I'm not driving very well here. Hello. What's going on here? My go-to car on my go-to track, and I'm spinning out, coming out of cops. I don't think so. Something's going weird. Kevin M. I'm a man, but I can change if I have to, I guess. But what if you don't have to? What if you want to? And we're going back down that route again, aren't we? Wellington, I was going to say something just. Oh, as you're brand new here, we do live streams on a Tuesday and a Thursday. On a Tuesday, we tend to do the randomizer that picks tracks and cars at complete random, as you can see on screen now. And then on a Thursday, we've started doing a random car and track with practice and a random grid start. But everybody has to use the same car. Whatever the randomizer picks is the car everybody has to use, and that's what we do on a Thursday, and it levels the playing field for everybody. Yeah, I agree with Darren. AMS2 is well worth buying, especially at the moment. There might not be any sales on for AMS2 for a while because the big update's coming out. So it may be a little while. And I have got, thank you to people donating, I've got a couple of keys to AMS1, Automobilista, the first one, and probably be giving those keys away at some point on the live stream. It'd be a shame because I've already got a key, so somebody else can have mine. It's a shame to see it go to waste, and it's definitely worth looking at the first one as well. The physics is like Project Cars 2, right? No, used to be, but not anymore. It's far better. And this weekend coming, there's a bit. Well, we think it's this weekend coming. There'll be a big update to version 1.5, and that changes quite a lot regarding physics, tyres. So any videos that you've seen out there, and maybe heard me on some live streams and in videos, the slip is getting far better. It's nowhere near as bad as a lot of people are saying, especially in 1.5. So yeah, consider it. Yeah, so shout out to the community for donating I've got 2 keys for AMS 1, the first one, which we'll be giving away not Thursday, maybe Tuesday next week if I can get organised. And if anybody else has got an AMS 1 key that they're not using or are not likely to use, if you want to donate it to the community, I particularly absolutely enjoy in AMS 1 the Stadium Super Trucks. If you're unfamiliar with those, when the stream ends, go and look up a video on Stadium Super Trucks in Australia and in America. They're fascinating because they shouldn't be on a circuit. They're designed for big jumps with really fancy suspension. And they corner, like if they were driving this circuit going around cops now, they'd have the front inside wheel up in the air, about probably 3 foot, 4 foot up in the air. So go and check those out, and they're so much fun in AMS 1. You have a 4-day week. Is there a bank holiday in Canada then coming up, or have you booked a day off, or somebody's embedded in the wall in the Porsche? Yeah, they're kind of hinting as if it's going to be this weekend, but you can never be sure, can you? It may be a little bit late. I mean, they might trick us all like they did the last time, and you can't. We were doing a live stream on a Thursday night and everybody was posting in chat that the update had dropped. So it could even come out this Thursday. They might bring it early. But they seem to be on time with this update. That's the general feeling. Wellington, ACC, right. That's a really interesting question that I'm going to have difficulty answering purely because I haven't played ACC or driven ACC for a whole year because of this. However, I have heard from a few people that the 1.9 update to ACC, depending on your setup, this is the other problem we have when we're discussing how things drive. Depending on your setup, I've heard people say that ACC is actually stepped closer to AMS2 in its force feedback and handling. However, the biggest criticism of AMS2 is there's too much tyre slip across the tarmac, which I do agree with, but it's only like 5, 10, 15% too much at the moment, but it's improving with every update. So Darren's saying it's not similar to ACC. He likes it, but AMS2 is much better for him. Subjective, absolutely. And this is the problem as well. I mean, I'm running a CSL DD 8 Newton meter, but I spent roughly was it a year ago? No, October time. A lot of time dialing in the force feedback just for AMS2. And when I speak of what I feel, a lot of other people can't, even though I've got a very similar setup. But I will do a video on that. Andreas, I know, but we had a workaround at Project Cars 2. It wasn't the physics, just the FFB was much, considering low budget was washed out there for custom FFB. Okay. Okay, Kevin. Sorry for my ignorance. Canada Day weekend, Monday bank holiday. It was a good guess by me, wasn't it? Andreas, both upper sliders at 100%. Okay. Kevin M, and took Friday off. Oh, look at you. Yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, in AMS1, fun. Wellington, yeah, like I say all the time, if you've got the money and you can afford it, absolutely. Other than that, wait for the sales to come along. You get a really good deal. In fact, Wellington, if you go on Riser forum and have a look at their latest release, I don't think I've got a link anywhere for it. But go on the Riser, just search Riser forum, join it, and there's a deal on at the moment for the what's called the Paddock Pass. So if you search Riser Paddock Pass, go and have a look at that. And if you think you're going to invest a lot of time in Automobilista 2, then it might be worth considering that. Just weigh up the costs of everything first. Andreas, you had to turn 8. Oh, okay. I need your force me. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I am not driving this Mercedes very well tonight for some reason. Normally I can drive the tyres off this car, and for some reason I think they've quietly introduced, and I know somebody said it wasn't, but I can feel in the P1s and the vintage formulas, which have got, oh, somebody's gone spearing off to the right behind. In all the cars that have got the version 1.5 updates, in this version of it, it's very confusing. There's a certain amount of rubbery kind of sponginess to the tyres. It's very subtle. Oh, hello, close the door. Bit aggressive, hello. And that tyre feel I can feel in these. And that's why I'm book of excuses. Page 3052. Matt said it's the update that's spoiling the way he's driving the Mercedes. Oh, hello. Oh dear. Carnage. And this is less in this game also, Wellington, is less intensive on your graphics card. It's slightly more on the CPU. Oh. But it runs. Ask anybody in the community and in YouTube chat about VR as well for AMS2. If you're a VR person. Sorry to the person behind me. Joseph, so sorry. I was avoiding... I'm saying sorry to Joseph so much tonight. And that wasn't my fault that time. What happened, Joseph? Why are we at the back? Oh, somebody's spin. Oh, I'm having trouble speaking. Oh, Joseph's off again. So yeah, there's lots of good things about AMS2, and it's getting better and better with each update, as you'd expect. I mean, so is ACC with its updates. Oh, some underthumb's gone left at the older hairpin. Just before Starkey's has gone left. Oh, come on, get round, car. I don't remember the other two violations. What's going on? Yeah, when you look at the original Assetto Corsa Automobilista 2 is definitely new. Oh, Big L nobody is having a problem. This Mercedes feels so different. It's familiar, but there's a lot of difference to it. Oh, here we go. Look what I've done. I didn't even... Oh, I don't remember the first 2 warnings. Stewards' inquiry, please. I'm going to storm up to them stewards. Wave my finger. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, big slide. Whee! That's heated the rear tyres. Let's have a race while we can. I'm disqualified. What? Huh? You normally get 3 laps. Oh, there's not 3 laps. It's the last lap. You've got to take it before the last lap. Don't. Well, that's a daft amateur move by me. How's everybody else doing? Porsche and Mercedes going for it now. As they climb the hill at Donington Park on this lovely sunny day. As they go up to Cops now. And he's challenging, he's on the last lap, he's going to be pushing hard. They've both got their headlights streaming in the sunshine. Why have you got your headlights on? Streaming sunshine. All in the same sentence. There's a Murray Walker for you. Woo, commentator's curse. Into the last chicane. Here they go. Across the line. Flashing the lights in appreciation for a good race. And another battle back here. Porsche and the Mercedes going for it across the line, and it's not going to happen. A little bit of damage on the side of the Porsche there as we drop further down the field. Another side by side. Across the line they go. What a great race. Joseph has recovered to 9th. He's carrying damage. Who else we got? Have we got anybody close? Oh, everybody's really spread out. Good racing, everybody. Oh, dancing through the gravel. Oh, to stay off the throttle on the grass. Who are we with? I'm Enzum. And he's recovered and away he goes. No, it's not, is it? I've lost who that was. We got finishing crashes going on. Start of the Craner curves. I saw a Lotus Elan come down the Craner curves, down the S's, went off just where that Merc is now. There wasn't a gravel pit before, went straight across wet grass, embedded himself in the tyre wall, and it took them 35 minutes to get him out of the car. A lovely little Lotus ruined. Right, return to lobby. Right. What did we say? What did we say? Let's have a look at the indies. We definitely can't go to the new one. Oh. Formula USA. I'm looking at the wrong section. DLC, 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 DLC. Right. Right, whoever asked for IndyCars at Austria, we will do another time. The Formula USA are all DLC. So it's 9:30 PM here in the UK. That is going to be the end of the stream. We will be back on Thursday. Thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you to the new subscribers. Welcome along, Wellington. Hope you've enjoyed what you've seen so far. There'll be more on Thursday. There's more on the channel. Joseph. Yeah, we were in the danger zone, weren't we? I was really struggling tonight for some reason, Joseph, with the Mercedes. It's normally my go-to GT3, but yeah, really struggle for some reason. So, anyway, carry on with the thank yous. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully see some of you, or all of you, or more of you on Thursday. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. Stay safe, and let's be careful out there. Until the next one, catch you all later. Bye bye.